The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. Well, what a stop that was! Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He has time to play it over. And he did what he had to do defensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Sunset. Can he play it in? Sunset. Gonna get a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Good pass. Píratczyk. And the decision offside here. Mbappé. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. That was going in. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nice looking move this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Williams. What a block! Jude Bellingham. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Mbappé. Oh, tremendous block. And possession lost, intercepted. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. And here's Williams. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lucas Vázquez. Room to roam for the merengues here. Played into the box. Well, thumped clear. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Kylian Mbappé. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, great block.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Lucas Vazquez. That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Rodrigo. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he took care of it defensively. Very quick thinking there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Sunset. Ten minutes to go. Sunset. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Guruseta. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And no problems at all for the keeper. De Jong. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This looks promising. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And Barry. Pulls it back. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Excellent block. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball really well here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that's great work to keep it in play. Alex Balde. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Parejo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they have the ball once more. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Terrific block. Jeremy. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barry. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Could play it in. Parejo. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Decides to shoot, and keeping it out. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Parejo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And into the last 20 minutes. And Barry. A room to roam on the wing. Chance to play it in. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
So the corner played into the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rafinha. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Level pegging, but can they change that? Parejo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And forward they go, chasing the game. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. This could level it. Great defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. A chance to whip it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galan. De Paul. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Well, not very clever defending. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Nico Williams. Dacice. Sunset. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jimenez. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Well, the supporters think it's on. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Beautiful pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Sunset. Takes the shot. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Jimenez. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Good situation for Griezmann. But the danger averted for now. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann, opportunity to level it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Able to skip past his man. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lot to like about that pass. Lino. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Williams. Surely, there it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Griezmann. He fancies it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for cool heads. And into the last 20 minutes. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Javi Galan. Well read to win possession back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Whipped in by Griezmann. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ten minutes to go. Good-looking sequence. And a corner for Atletico. So a personnel change then. Played in by Griezmann. And clearing his lines. Griezmann. Great block. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Has eyes for goal. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And efficient defending. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. It was on its way in. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And hit with ferocity. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Crossing into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Great defending. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Well, thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And goes for goal! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And a strong tackle. And Bellingham. It's there for him. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. An example of how to press. Oblak. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Oh, off the line. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Teammates available. Real chance. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Alvarez. Could be troublesome. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, fancy footwork. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real losing possession. And support available. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And fired from the flank into the area. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. "20 minutes to go. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Tchouameni. Modric. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Riquelme. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, and a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Javi Galan. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Aurelien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Keeping it moving dynamically. And he might be through here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Lamar. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Teammates available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything.
Williams! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jose Perez. Baena. It's with Parejo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And that's great work to keep it in play. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Williams. Could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to play it in. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Now a decent position. Brilliantly blocked. Parejo. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. And whipped into the box. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And time is up as far as the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pichetty. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Decent position. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. There to take it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Beautifully weighted ball. Sunset. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Santi Comesaña. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. An effective challenge. He's going forward well here. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could play it in. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Still not clear. It might be on for them. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Parejo. And taking it away. Williams. And space for them here on the flank. And delivered into the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Good high press. Is this the moment? That was going in. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Sound piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Jeremy. Foyt has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vesca. It's with Vesca. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Cross could be useful. And he did what he had to do defensively. And Barry. Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. It looks promising. Jeremy. Foiling his opponent completely. Gets in the way once more. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Moreno. And players waiting in the centre. Parejo. Here's Moreno. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And a decent save, full credit. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And well positioned to clear. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Alex Baena. Using his physical strength to shield it. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. De Paul. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, there's the pullback. And still danger here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Longley. Good-looking move. And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Santi Comesaña. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yeremy. could pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Perez. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Raul Albiol. Can he find the right pass? Santi Comesaña. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Could reduce the deficit. Vital intervention.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It's a short one. Griezmann. Llorente. Able to get his body in the way. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Will it happen for them? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, opting for the short corner. And a significant block following that cross. What a block! Santi Comesaña. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just couldn't get it through. And a substitution in the offing. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Parejo. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alex Baena. Parejo. Good ball over the top. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Baena. And Atletico have the ball again. And teammates to play it to. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And time for the change now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barry. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Baena. Gerard Moreno. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? De Paul. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Defended it well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moreno. Gay. He fancies it. Keeper getting the touch. Cutting the ball back. And it's opening up. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Over it comes. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And space to cross it. Sunset. Opportunity. And keeping it out. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery and dealing with the danger. Oh, good vision there. Textbook defending inside the box. Sunset. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Pedri. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Every pass hitting its target. Pedri. Oh, good vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. The delivery. Just knocked it out of there. Can he give them the lead? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Last line of defence. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Williams takes it on. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. That's not a bad ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Determined defending. Sunset. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here into the second half. Promising possession, this. Williams. That's a useful cross. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? And a fine cross. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dani Olmo. No way through. Gorosabel.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. It needs an accurate cross. An attack full of promise. Being egged on by the crowd. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Into the final 20 minutes. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Williams. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And a throw in for Athletic. And they will make the change now. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Rafinha. Nico Williams. And a tidy tackle. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. The delivery. Clears it away. De Jong. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Superb block. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Mastery of the passing game. Now what can they do from here? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo gives it a go, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Decides to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. It might still be problematic. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. And teammates around him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Good distribution. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. In behind for him to chase. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Marcos Llorente. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Paul. Javi Galán. Feeding it through. Oh, a tremendous block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. It looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Frankie de Jong. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Nice-looking move, this. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. Griezmann. And the shot. Really sound defending.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Dani Olmo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Released it nicely. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Rafinha. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. Lino. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Able to deal with the threat. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And thwarted there following the cross. Oh, can you believe it? Reduced to 10, but surely that will be the winner. Marcos Llorente. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Longley. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but some...
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Taken short. Now will the cross work out for them? Not all that convincing defensively. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Jose Perez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Barry. Must score! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. Distributing it well. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well cleared away. And Bellingham. No way through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Baena. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Might lead to a chance. They struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mbappe. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he put them in front? The threat was there, but no problems now. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, genuine chance. And did just enough defensively. And Real Madrid have it back now. Good distribution. And Bellingham. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. Teammate available. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving it nicely. He might yet finish. A tremendous block. Santi Comesaña. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. What to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Teammates available. Big opportunity. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now he must favour the cross. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Making sure nothing came of it. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Moreno. Moreno. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And never quite had the header on the target. Not giving him a moment's peace. Bellingham. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mbappe? Oh, might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. And how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Mbappe. Mendy has it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude
Derek,
Bellingham
they must
starts.
finish here.
Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And a decent save. Full credit. And the short option preferred. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pedri. He's using his strength to good effect. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, big chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy. Mendy. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. Takes aim. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. No-nonsense piece of defending.
Well, these Barca fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Rudiger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! He got a good palm on it. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger still on. Fruitful-looking attack. And able to close down the shots. Vinicius Junior. And that's an important intervention. And City recovering possession well. Can he find the net? Oh, could be. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He's blocked it! Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the attack coming to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Really bright-looking attack. Crossing into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Could play it in. And the danger is averted. Mbappe. And back to Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Blocked it brilliantly. That is that for the first half here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? De Bruyne. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, a short corner here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Taken short. And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. Top-class defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Rodrigo. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, nice ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gundogan. Gonzalez. Marmoush. A very timely interception. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Mateus Nunes. Decent position. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. Huge block. De Bruyne. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well read to win possession back. 5 minutes left. Rodrigo. He continues his run. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Really sound defending. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Have in store for you today the hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to cross, to put them ahead. Easy save. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Frenkie de Jong. Could cross it in here. Given away by Barcelona. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Opportunity here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, a smart stop. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing his lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. And a long way out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mendes. An attack full of promise. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Koundé. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Lewandowski. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Taken short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dembele. Hakimi. Ferreira. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will they profit from this situation? Well, the counter chance was there, but no more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marquinhos. Minge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He's going forward well here. Dembele. Huge block. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. Ramos. Fabian. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? "20 minutes to go. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a tremendous block. A deft clearance. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Nuno Mendes. An alert intervention. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Hakimi. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Dani Olmo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Ramos. And the advantage is with PSG. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. De Jong. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gundogan. Oh, tremendous block. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Short corner taken. Pulls it back. Oh, good hit, close shave. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. A good and fair challenge. De Bruyne. Koopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Doku. And possession lost by Juventus. De Bruyne. And he's made headway. Superb chance. Splendid defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. An attack full of promise. Locatelli. He takes aim. There's still danger here. Well, threat averted. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City could be onto something. And he takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. So half-time is... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gatti. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. It's a cross towards the near post. And still dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. No way through. Gundogan. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. Will he play it in? Gundogan! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And tidily played. Nice weight on the pass. Crucial piece of defending. Juventus have given it away. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Able to get a body in the way. Well, a really good run. Options in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Jeremy Doku. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, high quality defending. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. De Bruyne has support. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? Determined defending. Koopmeiners. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And a very good challenge. Excellent vision. Can he take the chance? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
The referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Yildiz. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. And can they prise them open now? To jump in front, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Terrific save. The short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. And Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. No-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Just the tackle that was needed. And threaded through by Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Nice looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Alexander-Arnold. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Firing it in. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Pulls it back. Valverde. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity it is. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? A foul, but advantage played. Mendy. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So Bosley. Gakpo. Diaz. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Great opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the move breaks down. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Salah. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Magnificent defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Teammates available. So Bosley. McAllister. Trying to open them up. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Gakpo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Danger still on. Robertson. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Jude Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's given us away. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And intercepted it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nice looking move, this. He had to react, and did. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. It looks promising. Balde. Pedri. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Still possibilities. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the defensive intervention there. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he play it in? An alert piece of defending. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Trying to open up the defence. An attack full of promise. Decides to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Kolo Muani. And players waiting in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, breezing past him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Fabian. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A really good pass. Wasteful from City. Dembélé. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, surely. Ederson in goal made it look easy. And trouble is brewing. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And possibilities here. Gundogan. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. O'Reilly. Given away by Ilkay Gundogan. Dembélé. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. Fabian. And teammates to play it to. Dembélé. Back to Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Has a go! Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Dembélé. And City with the ball again. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. It's with Gundogan. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Gundogan. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. A chance to whip it in. And the danger is averted. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Nice looking pass. This looks promising. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No foul, PSG advantage. Untidy on the ball. And the shot, just couldn't get it through. City know that wide area is really opening up. Nunes. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Oh, disappointing clearance. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. There's the cut back. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really good interception. Pedri. Rafinha. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Superb block. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Oh, great block. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gakpo. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a tremendous block. Pedri. And teammates around him. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And passing it well. Now sliding in field. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Inigo Martinez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. On to Robertson. They did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, great play. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. Can he finish? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and
he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. Mo Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Now looking dangerous here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Alexander-Arnold. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gakpo. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Danny Olmo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Able to get his body in the way. And just 5 minutes remaining. Barcelona losing possession here. They're really pressing their opponents. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. McAllister likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Have in store for you today the hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Oge. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Might go ahead, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. They do pass the ball with authority. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Short corner it is. Across from Sané. And that's a very good parry. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Guerrero. Kane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Federico Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession. Guerrero. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, good-looking run. Sané. He cuts it back. Just the clearance that was needed. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Can they get in behind them? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Huge block. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And that is that. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Guerrero. Sané. On to Goretzka. And he's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Very quick thinking there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Goretzka. Will he play it in? And sent in by Sané. Stopped a surefire goal. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that's a straightforward stop. Twenty minutes remaining. Olise. And offside, unfortunately. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. He has time to play it over. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Rudiger. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, great attacking play. Cutting it back. Goretzka! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, great defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Brilliant save. Vinicius Junior. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one to Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And cleared off the line. Marquinhos. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Strong hand on that one. Mendes. Dembele. Hakimi. That's a lovely ball.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? At times they make passing look easy. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now looking dangerous here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He has teammates around him. Grafenberg. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dembele. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salah. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fabian. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And that's a very good parry. Fabian. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Chance to cross. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. And the attack fizzling out. So Bosley. Endo. Oh, nice ball. And take it away. Ferreira. So Bosley. This is Salah. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's a lovely ball. Can he convert? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Effective piece of pressing. Five minutes left. Hakimi. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution it is for PSG. Gakpo. A chance to whip it in. And it might be. Able to get his body in the way. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Making a bit of headway. Can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Moving the ball really well here. And that'll be offside. Olise. Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koundé. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Chance to cross. Kane. Now Kimmich. Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Koundé. On to de Jong. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Balde. Pedri. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, must be. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Here's Kane. Credit to them for winning back possession. Rafinha. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. You can sense the threat is there. Dani Olmo. Oh, did well to skip through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Succeeded in blocking it. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Bayern throw-in coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. Well thumped clear. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Musiala. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alex Balde. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now a decent position. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can't miss, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Rice. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rice. Options in the middle. Martinelli. Excellent block. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running room galore for United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Saka. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Saka. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous block. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Eriksen. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thomas Partey. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really an astonishing first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Stuart, put it into context for us. What did you make of it?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. United doing well to regain possession. Rasmus Højlund. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was!
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Chance to play it in. Saka. And now with Trossard. Oh, blocked it! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And support available. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And very deftly cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mikel Merino. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could finish it! Brilliantly blocked. William Saliba. He's blocked it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Going short. Played into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal and the A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Marmoush. And the flag has gone up, offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Pulls it back. Reading it well. Constantly thwarted. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Palmer. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a short corner. De Bruyne. It is advantage Manchester City here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Just can't get it past them. Omar Marmoush. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Neto. Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. That's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. Top-class defending. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Here's Kovacic.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Who can he pick out? It did look on for them, but not to be. Madueke. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Neto. Great opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Danger averted. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Putting his body on the line. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. De Bruyne. Real defensive resilience. De Bruyne. Giving it a try. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Fernandez. Beautiful pass. An important interception. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. They could level it. Not out of the woods yet. Clears it away.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Neto. Lavia.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gusto. Takes it on. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And Manchester City will go to their bench. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
There's the cut back. Marvellous anticipation. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this could really help the cause. Eriksen. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Excellent defending. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And he takes on the shot. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. A really splendid challenge there. And the pass deftly cut out. Szoboszlai. And return to Diaz. Salah! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Tremendous block. A very effective challenge put in. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Mo Salah. Could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And so the referee... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Christian Eriksen now. And space to cross it. Eriksen. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley, well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a really good run. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Salah. And swiftly ending that attack. Under real pressure here. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. In a good position to clear it away. Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Højlund. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Defenders need to cover. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool on level. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Rasmus Højlund. Return to Eriksen. Now with Konate. And teammates around him. Diaz. Now with Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. Mazraoui. And we will have just one additional minute. Manuel Ugarte. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. Oh, could be! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. Composed and patient passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Putting his body on the line. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Excellent block. And he could be in proper trouble here. Rice. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Richarlison. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Well, the pass not finding its target. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And a fine cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Getting in there to intercept. James Maddison. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Rice. Being egged on by the crowd. Still possibilities. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And there it is, the referee's... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, a stylish moment. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, terrific anticipation without the ball. A bit of gegenpressing and a throw-in it'll be. And options in the centre. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Saka. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He has time to play it over. It's given him something to contemplate. An alert piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Declan Rice. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bentancur. Richarlison. On to Madison. Bentancur. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Decent looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by number 19, Seria.
Timber. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Solanke. Read it superbly to take back possession. And he has options available. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Partey. Trossard. Cross blocked. Really good challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Electing to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And the referee blows his whistle and Tottenham are the victor. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. United being afforded too much space. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Just the challenge that was required. Malo Gusto. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Gusto. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Went in strongly, decisively. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. And space to cross it. It looks promising. Can he finish this? And able to get a body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
It did look on for them, but not to be. This looks interesting. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Palmer with it. Great opportunity. And the keeper has possession of it. So no more time left. That concludes. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Caicedo. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rasmus Højlund. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. Incisive pass. This looks promising. Real chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And teammates to play it to. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And that is offside. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Pedro Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he find the net? Great defending. Rasmus Højlund. Can he open them up here? Eriksson. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Thomas Partey. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And striking the post. Appeared to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Magnificent defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, thumped clear. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they know they need to stop him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Well, that's splendid play. Jackson on the ball. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Bukayo Saka. Return to Odegaard. Oh, good play this. Odegaard. Oh, great block. Saka, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Madueke. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Odegaard. Veering in field here. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? Well, that one has promise. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. Madueke. Teammates available. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Sends it back. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And playing it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And into the last 30 minutes now. Neto. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now, who can he play it to? Martin Ødegaard. And a chance to whip it in here. And an effective clearance. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Take it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Takes the shot. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Caicedo. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. That's a good pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Declan Rice. And return to Saka. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Palmer with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Can he put it away? Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And the keeper... So there it is, the final whistle and a satisfying outcome. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Opportunity! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the danger's still on. Salah. Still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Luis Diaz. Promising sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And a timely intervention. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, possibilities inside the box. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Mamouche. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? O'Reilly. Excellent defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And he could be in proper trouble here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Robertson. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Gakpo. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, great block. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. And pulled back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And space to cross it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Firing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, this is looking promising. Diaz. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, in with a chance! De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Dangerous ball. Not the best clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And teammates around him. Mo Salah. Bosley. Feeding it through. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
To shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Could be! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jackson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Nicely timed tackle. Johnson. Richarlison. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And Chelsea could be onto something. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. And Vicario has it now. And he has options available. And that's really well read. Dejan Kulusevski. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cucurella. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And space to exploit, maybe. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Played over. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Malo Gusto. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Palmer with it. Can they convert? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to cross. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. James Maddison. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it superbly. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. A textbook interception. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And the cross goes in. No nonsense clearance. Maddison. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Johnson. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? In search of space. Still alive. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. That's useful play. Magnificent defending. James Maddison. And danger averted. Well read. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
De Ligt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Nunes. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Manuel Ugarte. Can he finish? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Fernandes. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Again, City have lost the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Gundogan. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. United could be onto something. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Takes aim. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ugarte. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Intercepting it intelligently. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Delightful pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Well, beating his opponent. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just knocked it out of there. Ericsson. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach.
Nunes.
Welcome to reception. Your wife is waiting.
Omar Marmoush. It's going to be United's free kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Given away by Manchester United. Gundogan. Good-looking move. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. "20 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Gundogan! Did well to clear it away. Doku. Could be dangerous. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Electing to shoot. Great defending. And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, United have had a bit of luck there. Can they now go the other end and force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Another block. And well positioned to clear. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, he's blocked it! And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The clock is against Manchester United here. The referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. No point. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up again, and just has to remain calm. There it is, and just the ideal start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous vision. And players waiting in the centre. Gakpo. Here's Salah. And Salah! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. 2-0 now, and back underway. Johnson. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur, and it might be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And he has options available. Gakpo. He's in with a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And fine goalkeeping. And played short. That's not a bad ball. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. McAllister. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. Liverpool have the ball once more. Andrew Robertson. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Szoboszlai. Could be dangerous. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles. And they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency. But I can't see that happening.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. And that brings to an end the first half here. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to cross. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Richarlison. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Salah. Might be a chance to break. What a magnificent pass. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Mo Salah. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? This looks interesting. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Diaz. Will it be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Alexander-Arnold. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. "20 minutes remaining. Teammates available. So Bosley. This is Salah. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Takes aim! And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Endo. Here's Robertson. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. 5 minutes to go. Johnson. Now Son. Solanke. Shot attempted, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And how about that for a save? Well, far from the ideal header. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Da Cunha. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Strefeza. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Body in the way. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Oh, he's given the ball away. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kakere. Now a decent position. Gonzalez with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Strefeza. Margim Vojvoda. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Thuram. It is a decent looking attack here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Nicolas Gonzalez. Determined defending. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the decision is one of offside here. And they will make the change now. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Koopmeiners. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Juventus have given it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? It's there for him! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. And a long way out here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. D'Acunha. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of the real chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
The cross is on. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dodo. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
That was going in. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It will be a goal kick here. Kolo Muani. Well, closed down straight away. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kolo Muani. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Mandragora. Beltran. Dodo. Well, possibility. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. Andrea Cambiasso. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Who can they pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, he's given the ball away. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Turam. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dodo. Well-timed tackle. Locatelli. Moise Keane. High-quality defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And teammates to play it to. And an effective clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Kopp Mainers. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. Cataldi. Stopped a surefire goal. Must be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Richardson. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Luca Ranieri. And Keane. And that's an important intervention. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And beyond the last defender, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moise Keane. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And passing it well. Just wanted to get it out of there. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, this looks useful. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
It's got to be! Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Promising attack, this. Gozens. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pongracic. And the danger is averted. Ball retention so important. Cataldi. Mandragora. And that's great work to keep it in play. Moise Keane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Strefeza. Strefeza. Well, can they open up the defence here? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Todo. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maxence Kakere. On attacking possibilities. Cutrone. Kakere. Being egged on by the crowd. Superb stop. Could be dangerous. Well, great read there to intercept. Todo. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. And he read it well defensively. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. but quick thinking defensively. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Cotrone. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he read it well, intercepting it. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beltran. And Keane. Decent looking pass. Really vital interception. Strefeza. Strefeza. Kakere. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Really effective shielding under pressure. Gozens. The cross is on. Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And they will make the change now. Well, did his job defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Mergim Vojvoda. That's how to dispossess your opponent. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, not away properly. Just 10 minutes to go. But he's certainly not alone. Cotrone. Kakere. He takes aim. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pongracic. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Albert Gudmundsson. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And players waiting in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visit. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. And strong play here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Di Gregorio has it now. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. McTominay. Got in the way of it. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. In a decent position now. And he's in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, can they prize them open now? Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Threaded through by Lukaku. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Oh, good vision there. Locatelli. Crossing possibilities. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Not messing around with that clearance. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Foul there. Free kick awarded.
Per chi lo desiderasse è possibile prenotare anche da cellulare cibo da asporto presso i locali.
Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Lukaku. Politano. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mainers. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Philip Billing. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Yildiz. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It might be on for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Spinazzola. Philip Billing. It's with David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. High pressing at its best. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Gives it a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Appear to be in two minds. Nicely timed tackle. Philip Billing. Now with Spinazzola. Neres. Spinazzola. Now with Billing. Return to Spinazzola. He's using his strength to good effect. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kolo Muani. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. The quest for success, the big showdown on the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Will he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he's keen on cutting in. Locatelli. How about the cross? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. An attack full of promise. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And unable to keep possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be threatening. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Decent looking pass. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Will he play it in? Locatelli. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. He takes aim. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Danger still on. Locatelli. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Feeding it through. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Shomurodov. Paredes. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Paredes. Kone. Is with Paredes. Promising position, this. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. I must say, this looks promising. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now sending it in. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. This might have potential. But the danger averted for now. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And space to cross it. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. El Shaarawy. Kone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Paredes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's with Paredes. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Over it comes. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he could give it away. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Oh, danger here. Williams. Genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Able to get a body in the way. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Williams has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. Sunset. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. He's got to score. Oh yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Beautiful pass. Williams. And the shot. He's blocked it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, not away properly. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Chance to play it in. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now, who can he play it to? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Here it is now, a substitution. And played in. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And still looking for space. Mbappe. And that brings the attack to an end. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vesca. And nicely over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Not away completely. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Fran Garcia. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Teammates in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Chouameni. 10 minutes to go. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. He takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Parejo. Can they create something from here? Jose Perez. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, high marks for that pass. And offside it is. And Barry. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Good technique displayed. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Has a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Costa. Baena. Composed and patient passing. This corner could be useful to them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And a long way out here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, in with a chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Space here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them perhaps. Dani Olmo. Barcelona a free kick. It'll be here. He's managed to lose his marker. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. "30 minutes to go then. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Being pressed here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Lewandowski. Vital intervention. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And Barry. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koundé. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Alex Baena. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And he read it well. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Played over. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. In possession, Femenia. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, tremendous block. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Williams. Wonderful block. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Lenglet. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good tackle, taken away. Sunset. Williams. Oh, goodness me, off the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Could reduce the deficit, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Short corner it is. Marcos Llorente, happy to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gorosabel. And he's in. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Javi Galan. De Paul. Llorente. Oh, not great defending. And in the right position to read it. Williams. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Can he finish? It was on its way in. And taking it away. Williams. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Not much time to make up his mind. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Nico Williams. Pichet. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Sunset. Jimenez. Sunset. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Good-looking cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Lino. Williams. Williams. It's with Williams. This looks interesting. Nico Williams. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alvarez. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Paul. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And passing it well. Determined defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Longley. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Correa. Correa. Really vital interception here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Throw in for Atletico. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. And he saw the situation developing. Sunset. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Guruseta. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Javi Galán. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, good use of the ball. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays, and a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And passing it well. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Tchouameni. This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded. Javi Galán. Here's Alvarez. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And offside by a very small margin. Marcos Llorente. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. Nicely saved. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Oh, managing to beat him. And options in the centre. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And that is that half-time here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, a superb save. They take it short. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Teammates available. And clears the danger. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And you can sense the threat is there. Oh, great vision. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. De Paul. Pulls it back. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Nice looking move, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it, and a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Riquelme. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of support here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. But quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will he play it in? Now the cut back. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez managed to get it out of there. Ruiz de Galarreta. And return to Williams. And a decent delivery. Clattered away. Happy to shoot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. Baena. Can they create something from here? Good distribution. On a pass that lacks quality. Doesn't want to give it away here. Ball retention, so important. Williams. And support available. Baena. That's a good pass. Superbly read and executed. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Parejo. And he read it well defensively. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Williams. Gorosabel. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball nicely. A chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Really good block. Baena. Albiol. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. And so it is, the first half has come. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Yuri Bertice. And a chance to whip it in here. Sunset. Surely. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Williams. A wonderful intervention. Barry. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Could be dangerous. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, 2-1 it is here. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Bertice. Blocked it brilliantly. One block after another. Sunset. Can he play it in? Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It's got to be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Played into the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. It could be up for grabs. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, thumped clear. Williams could play it in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Santi Comesaña. And back to Moreno. And a long way out here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Williams has a go. It was on its way in. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.